Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Downtime and another episode of our Fieldwork Hard Knocks series, Space Engineers Survival playthrough. Sorry, having some chips here to snack on. Trying to keep the noise down, but it's hard with tortilla chips, so I'll keep it to a minimum. You guys had a good day yesterday? It's a busy day yesterday. In fact, that's the first day I think I haven't played during the week in quite some time. That's not today. All right, so today, get our title card off of there. All right, so this morning I started doing some of the off-camera work that I had planned to do after our last episode, where we had just collected our first load of materials with our new plunge miner. And reminds me, I still need to make a blueprint of that. We're going to call that an eco miner because it's low cost, very functional. That's all it is. So, how did I get going on? I went ahead and headed out to the magnesium and silicon deposit, and I grabbed a load from over there. I brought that back. And then I decided, as I was looking at what we had inside of our inventory, what I might be able to do as far as fixing some of the final things on our trade runner. I wanted to see if I had enough material to repair the ion thrusters. We did. So I repaired the ion thrusters. Which means we do have a spacefaring vessel, if we can get there. That's always the question. Second, I wanted to try adding some wheels, just the wheels, to the bottom to kind of act as landing feet. Also provide us, if we wanted to try to skim this thing across the surface, which I'm going to be too inclined to do. It's something we can slide on and hopefully protect the underside. It also allows me to get under the ship to do repairs and that kind of thing. I got rid of the broadcast controllers. What else do we do? The timer blocks have been removed, so we have room to add some we can add some more cargo space. We can also look at perhaps adding some hydrogen boosters. I don't know how well that's going to work, as we don't have any hydrogen storage on board. The other thing that ship is severely lacking is defense. We've only got that one interior turret on top, but we do have an access point where we can put a more effective turret. Which one? Haven't decided yet. After that, I decided to do some work on the inside of the engineering pod. I have run conveyors all the way through the belly, basically, so that we've got out to each far end. And there was a couple reasons for that. I wanted to be able to ventilate both sides of the base. And seeing as we've had we've had a few attacks that we've kind of been fortunate that we had these wrecks nearby that we captured, that they kind of took the brunt of it and they provided the defense. You know, we've been lucky that our engineering pod didn't get more severely damaged during that time. So I wanted to put some guns up, and I wanted to run them up at the edges. So I did that. I went out and did some salvaging of some of the more broken grids, mostly those that came off of the pirate ship that Zeus 2 initially came in to fight. Gotten most of that cut away. When I came back, I realized I think I needed to extend the platform that our rover was parked on underneath the engineering pod, so I laid out some blocks for that, made an adjustment to the connector. I also added an inset connector on the opposite side of the building. That is where our miner attaches. While all that was going on, I got an alert across the screen that Space Pirates had determined that this was a player-occupied area. And that reminded me of the last time we saw that. Shortly after that had happened, Argentavis came by. And we had drones dropping and all that kind of stuff attacking. So again, that was another one of the reasons for getting these defense towers put on. So let me show you what's going on, and then we're going to talk about what we can possibly get done. I also cleared up a bunch of, I'm going to say, stagnant contacts we had on our screen. Stuff that it was either far away or it wasn't moving. What else did whatnot? This is one of the new blocks. This is the cargo terminal. This comes with the Fieldwork. This thing is the same capacity as a small cargo container. So that is a nice kind of different look for a equally functional block, which is great. There's our vent up there. Still got to work out some sort of like automated pressurization, depressurization system here. But for right now, we're doing good with that. Go ahead and depressurize here. Actually, we're not. I think we're going to go to the other side. We always have this little break in here. Use. We are depressurized in here. What do we got flying by? Claymore? Okay. So, you can see, oh, up there, add that. This is where our miner is now attached. We do have to be careful coming up on this guy, but UTC heavy miner up there. Let's see what happens with that. I said I need to get a blueprint of this guy, but I think at this point with that there, I think we're safe to go ahead and tear this down. This kind of blocks our landing pad a little bit. Not that it gets in the way of anything we would park up here right now, but I really don't know if we need to have that hanging around up there. Let's go. Let me show you this real quick. So like I said, I just created a platform. A better platform for our guy to park on. So a little more stable. And then up here, see what I've done. This is not. It doesn't look good in any way, really. I just wanted something for this to sit on. rather than just belly on the floor. So, got that. These where the timer blocks were, got rid of those. Like I said, we can throw cargo containers in there. We might be able to do some other things. Other than that, the stuff on the inside has not been changed, but all of the ion thrusters are repaired now. And this is... I don't think I got any steel plate, do I? I do. Alright, go ahead and get this up. Some of these blocks I need to get up here and finish getting these welded in. Right here is a panel that covers a full-size fan vent. Let me get that fixed. Wow, I really got a load. I need to get a load of plate and just come over here and try to take care of this. Got lucky that our Zeus 1 didn't get tore up there. But like I said, there's some finishing repairs that we need to do on this. Get some of those blocks that were tore up or were never really complete. Those taken care of, but this guy's gonna fly well, I think. Thinking about possibly... Well, I was just thinking about maybe putting a custom turret up here, but I don't think we have the space to put a custom turret controller in here. So, yeah, I'll be able to do that. So, we'll probably have to lose this armor too if we're putting large turret of any kind up there. So, but we'll figure that out. So lots of work to do cleaning some of this up. We also have had this happen in some of our other series where we end up with what we call phantom damage, or I'm going to call it log off damage. Log off, you come back, and all of a sudden something is messed up with no real reason why. So, that. There's got to be more plate than this. There isn't. Wow. That is crazy. I may have to get more steel here soon. We got... okay, we're good. Alright, let's make some... Need to make that stuff. Alright. Whoa. Let's see.
Power low. Disconnecting browser. Disabling Netflix.
That there. Said I just want to hit up some of these blocks that need repairing. Those need to be finished. Once we get all these fixed and everything is what it's supposed to be, then we're going to come back and color this thing. So, just doing a real quick run around. Make sure we got everything. Get it repaired.
Remember Hal from 2001? They didn't keep him properly charged either.
But the plan was today was to do some more salvaging. Probably going to try to add, we may add a little bit more protection to our engineering pod here. But we may take this guy out just to do some scouting. See if maybe we can come across some other neat stuff. Good. These are probably meant to stay half built, but just to provide that graded kind of scaffold look. But I really do want this to be as survivable as possible. So steel plate. Don't think I'll need that much, but oops. Okay. That. Now we're going to need to add a block right there. Need to take care of these cylinder blocks also. Come on. Got it. Yeah, if we can find some wrecks or some other stuff that's neat, that'd be kind of cool. Get this guy. That guy we need. Good there. Good, good. All right. Like I said, we have room. We can add. We've got room for some blocks up there. We could possibly add some stuff. So, as far as kind of protecting our stuff here a little bit, my number one concern right now really is not so much UTC. I think UTC has kind of chilled with us a little bit. I'm not saying that they're okay. In fact, let's find out what UTC is at. Oh, we are still full on at war with them. That's not good. I thought, anyway, they haven't sent anybody to us in a while. But the pirates have, and since I got that message that they've now identified this place as player occupied, I am expecting us to run into some trouble here soon. So let's go ahead and lay out coloring of these blocks is messed up because I messed up here earlier. Should be good. Yeah. Okay. And these edge blocks here that are sloped are probably going to get turned into square. So stick with that right now. And the idea is to provide a little bit of protection for the equipment we've got down here now. don't have a specific plan in mind right now as of yet, so we're just gonna need to deal with this kind of as we go. And this probably won't stay armor block. We'll find a way to work in some at least aesthetically pleasing stuff into this. So right now I'm really just trying to make sure that we're gonna be safe. That's the big thing. Now our respawn pods tend to be targets also, so need to be careful of that. Excuse me. Hey Butch, how you doing? Welcome back. The plan for today is to hopefully survive what I feel like we may be. We may have a space pirate attack coming soon, but that's not something I know for certain. I feel like that's what we're going to see here soon. So why did that not pull what we need? What did I get? That's what I got. Okay, stiletto. The thing I need to do, since I've added these turrets, I need to make sure that we have I am not seeing assault turrets. We need ammo. Okay, so gonna go grab some ammo. Fill up at the med bay here. I think I also want to try to get some of this.
We'll be low on the next beat.
Yes, the consideration is definitely there for perhaps bunkering down, but just kind of having to do some things a little bit at a time. Let's get okay. Right now I'm just looking for assault cannon shells. Nothing. Oh, it's not good. Shoot. That means this ship is not really going to be able to help us defensively. That's not good. All right. Let's get out of here. We may need to go over to the other ship, because I feel like we're going to have better luck there. this stiletto has an... You might... it may have... I don't know what that is. It's O2 H2J. Come on. There's a... Okay. Maybe there. I don't know if we got anything in here. Ammo. We need that. For the Gatling gun. And we need to... yeah, I need to get over here and salvage this as best I can. And then let's see if we've got salt cannon shells over here. Great if we do. Bottles, bottles, bottles. We got rockets. That's it. Hold on just a second, guys. Got a FedEx delivery. It's about to be dropped off, and it might set the dogs off. So just giving you a heads up. I'll be right back, guys. We're back. Hey, Shaner, how's it going? Glad you can make it, bud. And to answer your question, I did not get attacked, but I am expecting to get attacked. Space pirates have reported that they have now identified our area as player occupied. So that's why I've added some stuff to the engineering pod for defense. But what I need is assault cannon shells, and I don't currently have any, but I'm pretty sure I should be able to pick them up from some of the wrecks around us. That's what my plan is right now. So we've got an assault cannon turret, we've got a Gatling turret up there, hopefully take care of more of the smaller stuff. Let me put all this in here. But we need to go over to Zeus 2. And hopefully, we're going to take, since we're going that far, we're going to go ahead and take our trade runner here. Kind of on its, we'll say its first test flight since it's fully engined now. So we're going to have to add some defense to this also. Let me see. I need to find... Where is it? I'm not seeing a path rendered. Not seeing a path rendered. So we'll have to get that figured out. Let's see. Yeah, Cult is, they're brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. I will probably build more Gatling turrets. I just want to make sure I've got something that's got longer range Barry, they sent 2 drones after me and pretty much destroyed most of my base before I got it with it. Yeah. Well, let's see. I don't have any lights on this too. I wish kind of wish I did. Do some cruising here. Maybe maybe something new will spawn in while we're flying around. Now, to be honest, I do have, like I said, I did pull a pretty significant load of magnesium. So I could probably make some assault cannon rounds. And I probably should have started at least to have some on hand. But really, I just figured we really are going to have a pretty significant amount, I think, of material available to us here. So. I am also considering trying to maybe perhaps doing a test to see if we can get to space or not with this setup. We may be able to. Hold on, guys. I'm going to check this stiletto first. Dad, I'm not sure what that is. We're out there. As long as we were that off. Down? Right there. Huh. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Let's look under there and see what we got. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'll have to put an armor plate there. That will hopefully take care of that issue. Okay, so this was the stiletto. Let's see what we've got on the stiletto. There we go. Oh, that's artillery, I bet. That looks like artillery, not assault cannon. We'll grab that stuff, though. We will get that. Run over here real quick. What we got? It's just that engine. This is the nacelle from Zeus 1 here. They lit up. Crazy. Alright, let's see if we can, what we need here. I haven't checked, ops. Arc furnace, artillery. Nope, no assault. Rails, yeah, we need to get the rail guns going. I was actually thinking, I was going to try to transfer, and this is a possibility. I was going to try to transfer the, this railgun custom turret. We might be able to do this like transfer this to the base. I don't have the stuff set up to do that right now, so I don't think it would be a good idea to grab it, but we're going to build an AI defense block as well as give it extra range on turrets. Yes. Yeah. That being said, I was thinking about this. So my rover, little skimmer, has that defense block on it. And it is attached, it is connected to the engineering pod. Does that single block provide the same information for the turrets on the base grid? Does anyone know the answer to that question? I'm just curious. I have no problem putting in a defense block there, but... Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't have a... I don't have an antenna on that base. Wish we did, because I could start it producing stuff. Are all the guns tore up? Not these. These are not tore up. Some railguns gone. These turrets are gone. Okay. We head over here. I'm going to grab some of this plate so I can take some of this plate. So I got, yeah, that's enough. Go ahead and close off this leak. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know if it will close off there or not. Huh. Will be... That would kind of suck if it doesn't, but... Leave it white. Just to match. Nope. That sucks. It's because the ion thruster, it's not. Gotcha. Gotcha. I want the survival kit, but I don't. Kind of sucks I'm not going to be able to get airtight in here. With that being the way it is. Okay. Get back to the base. We'll get some Get some assault cannon shells started. Go from there. Might start setting up the custom turret. I think I'll be able to land this on the platform. Be nice if I could, but I don't think that's going to be possible. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be able to land this spare, but it's gonna. I need to get rid of that raised connector. Come on, drop, drop. There you go. Shine. And shells. 250. Plenty of that. Need to get a block defense. Okay. Figure out where we're going to put it. Find a place to hide it down here. Yeah, that's. Let's see if I got any duplicates. Probably do, but I suspect I don't need that either. There we go. Defense. Get that. Pull it up. Says max range on this is 1400, which is right, but it doesn't let you put it any higher than that. These are both set to attack weapons. May not always be the best idea because if it's pirates, a lot of times they just send kamikaze drones. So, yeah, it'll lock earlier. Yeah. And that's really the more important thing. Go ahead and take this down. I say it's probably not a terrible idea to to start. Just trying to. What's the best way it's going to be to come out of this? How much room do I got up here? Got 1, 2, 3. Just 2. That's not going to help me. Wondering if I should start working on an underground. If I just need to start salvaging. What do you guys think? Salvage? Sure. Like I said, we also have, I mean, we can actually do some long range stuff here. The space station up there, which wouldn't be bad to go check out. Sorry if it seems like I'm a little off, like, for whatever reason, it's like my body is not cooperating with me today. It's like stiff, comfortable. The Terry Enforcer, we haven't seen one of these. Let's take a look at it and see what it looks like. I'm just sitting up there doing nothing. Weird. It's ours. Goblin. Mind finding this. This guy's here. I'd like to find that one. I'd like to check that one out. Where is that? Let's see. That's on the other side of the planet. And we might be able to do that. That's the idea. I want to kind of test to see if I can get this thing off the planet. Let's do a. I don't think so. No, that's not new with the update. Not new with the update. Do a real quick, I think I've already done a blueprint of this, but pretty sure I have. Yeah, we have. Okay. And we're going to rename it. Slightly fixed. Yeah. I said, I don't know if we can get this thing to space, but, you know, I think we might as well go ahead and charge up first. And we may have to grab some ice with the 2H2 gen. The distances that didn't get added. Don't remember that at all. I don't know. I tend to. And Shaner, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, maybe it is something that was added previously. It's not new. Well, I'm not gonna. It's not new to this update. I really can't think of a time when the distances weren't there if you scrolled over it. So I'm not sure. Okay. Nice. That's what I'm for now. Okay. Good in here. Deeper impress there. Okay. It's ice. We have to get more ice eventually. But okay. Hopefully we don't just wreck this thing. Not entirely sure if we're going to be able to, but we might be able to. .15 gravity now. I did break down and get the contact DLC in that place where I started playing. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see how that would suck. So atmosphere isn't really doing anything right now. We're able to get off. Yeah, we're able to get off the planet. That's good. Hopefully that means we'll get, like, maybe we'll get some neat stuff up here too. Alright, let's get into space. Almost there. There we go. Come on, one more. Alright, we're in 0G. Good, good, good. That's nice. Okay, at least we know we can get off the planet. Somehow I was unsubbed to you. Black Star Radio. Hey! Welcome, welcome, welcome. What happened there? YouTube being YouTube, I guess. Yeah, you're the first person I've heard mention that. So I'm glad. I'm kind of glad you brought it up because I want to keep an eye out for that if that sort of thing is happening. Welcome to the stream, though. We just verified that we're able to leave the planet's surface in this ship. Hey, Morbin, how you doing, bud? We're in space. I think I can stay out of gravity at this altitude. Try. This is our trade runner. I added these wheels to be kind of like ad hoc landing gear. You actually really haven't missed that much more of it. I did some stuff off camera, and really, all I've really done since we really got started was realized that I didn't have any ammo for the assault cannon turret I put on top of the engineering pod. So we went to the different wrecks to see if there was any, and unfortunately there's not. So we're making it. But the reason for this, I'm expecting us to kind of get attacked by space pirates before too long. Some iron. Well, see, that's good. Yeah, Black Star. I wish I knew what was going on. Yeah, we're in the trade runner right now. I got all the ion thrusters fixed, and added these funky landing gear things. Fires. Still have work to do on it. We've got a leak that I can't right now. There's no solution for, unless we get rid of the survival kit, and I don't know if I want to do that. I also like that we might be able to actually see stuff because we're out of the weather. Oh, so nice to be out of the weather. Not really. I don't, Butch. I don't know what this place sells, so this is kind of part of the reason for being up here checking this out. Uh, and if we're lucky, I mean, we can always, hopefully, we can do, um, maybe do some missions, you know. Search contracts, probably the easiest, but I have a feeling I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to relocate that survival kit, but I don't know where I can put it that it's not going to be vulnerable. There's just not really a place that's not going to be vulnerable. Yeah, the leak goes through the floor right there because we've got the ion thruster. Show you guys where this is where the leak comes through, and I can't do anything about it. I can't block that off. Actually, let me check something here. If I put a half plate there, it'll block. It'll get burnt. Yeah, there's not really anything I can do there. Let's go check this place out. It'd be awesome if this is one of the places that sells player-created ships. Contracts. Hey, okay. Cool. We got contracts we can do. Let's see what else we got. Let's check out the store. Not a whole lot. What can we sell, though? Oh, they're like components. Okay. Magnesium. They like magnesium, too. We could pull some there. Wow, they want more for magnesium than they do for prototype scrap. That's pretty good. Uranium, of course. I do have a crap ton of uranium. Of course, they're only wanting 10 pieces, so I don't know if I'm going to sell any of my uranium yet. But unfortunately, this isn't a place that sells ships. But that's the tunnel out. Let's do a little looking around and see. I'm guessing we got, yeah, airlock out that way. Let's go down and check this out. We can find the place where the guests crash and sleep or whatnot. We get a find ourselves a little bit of cash. That's a nice little base, though. Yep. Yeah, cool little base. Okay. Let's see. Buy yourself a cosmic coffee. Yeah. Saw the other thing. Just kidding. Yeah, it's like I said, it's that spot right there. The way this ship is laid out, there's not really a place for me to move the survival kit, make it airtight. There's just not. Hold on a minute. That's not there. Maybe I can find something. We'll have to do it down on the planet side, but no, it's not crap. Yep. No, that won't work either. I mean, I could put it up here, and it'd even be connected to the, you know, the cargo. But again, it'd be super exposed up here, and that'd probably be one of the first things that gets shot. So. Put in the curved strip. I don't think I can, because I think it would get damaged by the thruster. Yeah, I think it would get damaged by the thruster. Yeah, gonna have to. I'll have to figure something out. All right. Thought about maybe trying to narrow this thing up a little bit too. But bring the thruster down. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I probably could bring that thruster down a little bit. That would be. Yeah. Trying to think if what else that would possibly work with. Yeah, that might be an idea. We might be able to move those. Well, like I said, I want to keep I want to have, like, the survival kit, I think is important to have there. Come on. There we go. Even though I've got it off, probably should turn it on. That should be filling my hydrogen. But it's not. 2 oxygen, autofill. Oh, it's not hooked up to it. So that's part of the other problem, yeah. Move that down. Yeah, I'd have to make some stuff around, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. It's not a super priority right now. Not that right now it doesn't feel like I got any priorities on anything. So let's see. Oh, not what I wanted. Not ready to go there. Structure platform. Let's go ahead and head back down, plan outside. See what we can get to spawn, hopefully. That'll be my hope. They are right out, man. They're right outside the gravity well, that space station. Which is cool. I don't mind that. Those barrels, do you use them? No, I don't right now. I think there might be some stuff in those barrels, but I don't. Barrels. No, I can't look at them right. Yeah, I can't look at it right now. I think I've emptied them. It had components in it before. So. So nice to be able to see the surface. It's crazy. That's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to stay high enough above the weather that we can see what's going on around us. Identify stuff maybe that we want to go check out. Easy. Back up to like 600 meters. So 600 meters is kind of where the visibility improves. So that's kind of where I'm going to try to stay. Station 03. You can check that one out too, see if there's anything interesting there, but wow, this must be like the roughest terrain I've ever seen on Europa. Yeah, this area of the planet's nasty. I've never seen this part. I'm used to mostly flat. So B, let's see. SCSB. I wonder if that's going to be a shipbuilder. Might be. It's really rocky terrain. Go check out this, we'll check out this space station while we're out here. It's not gonna hurt us. And since we're reactor powered, we're fine on power. This station may be, this one doesn't look like it's got a safe zone, so be careful around this one. would be nice if we could get something to spawn, though. That's as much ground as we're covering. You'd hope we'd see something. Look at this. Oh, it's got tools. There's another space station 3 over there. Is it a SCBC? Yep. Okay, nope. It's the other guy. Should probably find out if these guys like me or not. Oh, they should build. We're okay with them. That's good. Okay. Seen anything else down there? So this place looks like it sells ships. So it'll be neat to see if this has got the some of the player creator ships in it. Love to have one of these bases on the surface. One of the economy bases. Need to mute for a second, guys. Hold on. Question: Paul, do you think it is cheating to use the workshop ships or build them yourselves? No, I don't think it's cheating. There's some really awesome builds out there. I mean, and sometimes those ships, you know, they initially they're great, or they fit what you think you need at that time. But then after you get your hands on them, don't necessarily fit what you thought they would do. So you kind of have to adapt them. I don't think it's cheating. The only reason I put a restriction on using like blueprint ships for me on this playthrough is just to make it harder on myself. So that's the way I look at it. Cheating? No, absolutely not. I think think the player community content is one of the best parts about this game. Again, that's the way I see it. I'm being careful because there is no safe zone here. And that means I could damage my ship. Standard keen design. What? Well, that sucks. Ooh. Nothing. Nothing. Sure hope this... Yes. Yeah. Or, okay. Medical components. They're really after medical components. I gotta be honest, I'm a little bit... I was really hoping this was gonna be a shipbuilder. Get down here. Nothing really there, was there? There. Anything cool? Control. There we go. Nothing. This is one of those kind of... It's like one of those fluke keen ships. Bases. Oh, crap. I was really hoping for better than that. Yeah, I'm reading your comments here. What? Yeah. Play it your way. I fully agree. Like, I enjoy like showing people, you know, like cool things in this game. You know, trying to overcome, you know, challenges or stuff that we put on ourselves and that kind of stuff. I enjoy doing all of that, but I'll be honest with you, it's playing the game that's the fun part for me. And I'd probably, I mean, if I wasn't, you know, I was obviously playing this before I started streaming it or recording it, so um, it's play it your way. Exactly, that's the best way I think to put it. Play it your way. All right, we got some craters down there that might. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I don't have a camera, do I? So right there, we jump out. I put my crosshairs on it. There is a ship crashed on the surface right there. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna go find it, and we may capture it. So let's go do that. Guys, that's that's our first outpost. Thought it was that's our outpost. Shipping platform. I can, at least I can pick up the goblin, right? It's charged. I think though, forgot we had this other space station over here. Kind of like to check that out. Okay, so the neutral signals. We've got the one space station, and then there's a military enforcer there, so we'll be careful around that guy. There. Really need to put a. It's because they're putting That's very weird. So there's our marker. Right. There's something right here. And then there's something right over here. I don't know if they're just putting the marker in between the two. It's the reference spot, but... yeah, that's the way it is. Make sure I don't get too close to, don't get too close to the lethal encounter there. Stuff down there too. I have to come back toward that. What is that? That big tower-looking thing. Wonder if that's the hydrogen, or the refueling pod. How you doing? Sorry. Yes. We're not sitting on the ground right now. We're checking out the space stations, hoping to find a place that sells ships. See what kind of stuff they sell. See if you vultures up there. Oh, wow. A lot of stuff going on up there. I don't know how to pronounce it, so don't. Cuckoo? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. There'll be something interesting here. Hopefully there'll be some contracts. That right there, I'm not sure. I'm sure about that guy. It's like one of those things that it's like, if we don't get too close, he'll just sit there. And then if we fly too close to him, he's just going to blow us out of the sky. Same kind of space station we had before. Ooh, we got debris around here. Huh. It's different. What's going on? Yeah, there's debris all over the place. See what we got. This is all right above us. We're right down there on the surface, so we're not far. Some of this, hopefully we can use some of it in the... This all just scrap metal? Ugh, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Looks like it got lit up. Pretty good. Hold on. Let's see. This may not be a fully functional base anymore. No contracts. All right. So they got ingots. What do they want? They want that. Okay. Boy, they're not paying a whole lot for uranium. It's kind of disappointing. So this place wants ingots. Or it sells ingots. The other place sold ore. Yeah. So, take some damage. Okay, so we've checked out the space stations that have come up. Let's go, and check out that tower we saw. Big crater over there. It's over near that construction platform. Okay. Check that out. God, I don't ever remember seeing that huge crater there either. I'm missing a whole lot here. There it is. Thing right there. You are too neutral for them. Can't do contracts for them. Maybe other prep stations bugged. Good point. If we can build it up, it's definitely gonna. It's not gonna hurt us to do that. I know there have been times when I've found bugged stations like that. We got a big crater over there too, so I don't know what's going on there. But that tower I'm interested in looking at since we don't have any signal from it. And we'll check out that crater on the left. The one that looks like it's from a wreck. And then we may come back to this big, huge crater over on the right that looks natural. Be a good place to dig into the side of that crater and make a bunkered base. Antenna dish. Just had a short short range on its antenna. I don't suspect that we'll need anything there. Gonna swing by this though. Wonder if I could catch them. Dang it. Not much of a crater. A little bit of a crater. Can't really. Almost like I dug a hole or something. See, if I were to somehow catch that guy. Shoot. Probably do not need to come directly at that. He will blow me out of the sky. Do not have the defense on this ship that it takes to do that. I don't know if I can. It's going to be really hard to capture him. With our jetpack being the way it is, it's I don't know. That's gonna be tough. I think we'll wait on that for right now. Sorry, and that's probably not what you guys wanted to hear. I do want to check out this crater over here. Try to stay at above 600 meters just to avoid the weather. This is the largest feature I've ever seen on Europa. It might be the perfect place to build a base. Question is, do we want to do that? What's it going to take? Put a GPS here. Don't build a base in the crater. It's a good idea. Or was that a sarcastic, don't build a base in that crater? I want to see what the squire is. Sorry, guys. Some of these guys are pretty awesome. It's the bumblebee next to it. The mining rig. Yeah. It's like a whole IMDC fleet. It is. It's a battle group. That is crazy. Come on, where is it? Squire. It's odd. Interesting looking ship. We made a lot of progress with the engineering pod, that's why. Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it. We could try to relocate the engineering pod. For me to take on the fleet. My goodness. That would be suicide. Let's see. All right. So let me do this. We are going to put let's put a GPS for this crater. Call it huge crater. Okay. And then, like I said, maybe we can. Because we have put in some work, we have put a lot of work in on that engineering pod, but I don't think it would be impossible to relocate it. It just might take some more engineering. And what about the shipping platform that you have? It will be far away from the crater. I don't mind having a place that's far away in case we get stranded. Or I get, like, ambushed or something like that where we die. Because it's, like, that shipping platform is a great place for me. It's kind of a backup. It's like not a plan B, but it's a place where I can respawn if we die, and I don't have to worry about immediately getting annihilated again because I respawned right in the middle of the firefight that killed me in the first place. So I think one of the things I would probably be most concerned about is don't want to lose the resources that are the wrecks that we've got nearby. So we'd also have to kind of figure out a way to get that stuff over there too. It'd be funny, just kind of like get the pod attached and set up to the foundation and everything, and then move the ships and just drop like dump the ships in the in the crater and work on them from there. Why is shouldn't be red? Yeah, that shouldn't be red. There must be a grid in there that's not. Yeah, it should not be red. Can you also make a space station as well? Yeah, the weather's pretty bad, Butch. Yeah, we could do a space station. We could do a space station. I think we're going to need to make a heavy lifter, which will be interesting, given our circumstances and restrictions. And oh, look at that. That was so convenient. Oh, I almost put that in the wrong place, didn't I? So I don't back the antenna into the roof. Need lights. One thing I'm not real thrilled about these glass doors is like the action area on the door is pretty small. Like if you're doing quick turnarounds trying to shut things, it just doesn't happen that fast. So hey guys, give me just a moment. I need a bio break and get something to drink. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Let's see what we got there. Pirate bomber. See, I'd love to try to take him out too, man. Ugh. It's gonna be tough. Okay, I'll be back. Hey John, real quick, just to answer your question, can I take over one of the space stations that are in space? I can't take over the one, at least I have no reason to believe I could take over the one that has the safe zone. That one is really so far the only one I've seen that's working correctly. As far as the space station 3s, the ones that did not have safe zones, I don't think I can, but I'm not completely opposed to giving it a shot, considering our cooperative NPC takeover isn't working the way it's designed to work since the update. We may actually be able to. Typically, I don't think you would be able to, but maybe we'll give that a shot. All right, I'll be right back, guys. And we're back. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's see. I've done that. Wrong door. Well, real quick, let's see what the bomber looks like. Gonna be tough to get to. I don't think. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I don't think the rocket launchers are gonna fire on us. But we'd have to come in straight from the back. Yeah, we'd have to come in straight from the back and avoid 4-gallon turrets. I don't know if we could do it. We would get the bounty, though. That would be the nice part. Four and a half. Definitely have to take bottles with us. I don't know if I want to waste good tools on a possible... What I got here. Need to take a gun. I think from the front would be a little bit harder because the narrow cockpit on the front gives the Gatling turrets more field of view. We'd only be taking... We have extra elite grinders. I just don't know. Oof. I really don't know if we can... I don't know if I would be... might be up. What's that? I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you want to try it? I'm going to go ahead and leave that. Don't need that. Don't need that. But we're going to need everything else. And it's not going to be easy. We're probably going to die. So... 6 kilometers away. That's a long way. Let's see what we can find out here. The jetpack is just so... Oh, we lost him. Dang it. Well, the good news is maybe we'll get something else. So I don't know. Should we start salvaging stuff? I mean, salvage isn't going to be that exciting. Or should we work on maybe trying to put together a heavy lifter? I mean, it would be kind of nice if we could get these closer to the base. Should probably build a turret on your large good ship. Yeah. I just don't know whether I should use Gatlin or if I should use something with longer range. But that does remind me we do need to put a defense block on this guy. Yeah, we probably should put a defense block on this guy. Is there anything else we want to? Okay. Leave that open for right now. Stuff put away. Go ahead and take that out. Take that. Don't need the drill right now. That's what I was thinking too. Longer range is probably going to be the better way. Hold on, guys. Let's see. Gotta get, I've got a couple armor plates I need to take off the top. This one. Wonder if that light panel is airtight. Well, I guess I can find out if I do this. Yep. Should be airtight. I guess we're looking at assault cannon. Assault cannon is probably going to be the better way to go. 5 deaths. Come on, give me that. There we go. That off. Building. Get this last bit up here. To grab some more salt cannon shells. Six, 8. I don't know if I can carry 100 of these, but we're going to try. No, 52. Eight. Even get to do that. There we go. I don't think I'll be able to put anything there. There. I hate that the collision box for turrets is so much larger than the actual physical space. Hate it. The reason I would like to have this on there is because it's going to work better against small grid drones, which space pirates like to use a lot. The thing that sucks about this is that, crap. Taking the armor off, now my reactors are exposed. It's just, not cool. Not cool at all. try to relocate the reactors, but it's not gonna be easy. Spot there. Move that down one. Let's see. I don't. I'm not a big fan of this. I'm gonna do power systems. Personal favorite. Don't like leaving these. Really don't like leaving those.
Your
And
battery
swap the
level
antenna.
will be low
Get
on the
the
next beat.
turret places. I thought about getting rid of that antenna. My concern was that there are times when, like, we don't have an antenna on this base. When we were out looking for the assault cannon shells, and if we had had an antenna on this base, from the Zeus, once we realized we didn't have any assault cannon shells, I could have remotely accessed the base and told it to start manufacturing those shells. Right now, I can't think of a better place to put the antenna for the trade runner. At the same time, you got a point.
Warning, please check inventory for extraneous tools.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. able to place gallon turret. What is the issue? Oh, it's because of the other gallon turret, that's why. I bet. Oh yeah, I eventually will build an antenna on the base. That was just the example I was using. Like I actually like having antennas on things, but just ammo. 85 here, 96 there. Arm up, you're right, you're on trader. Yeah. That was actually the primary reason why I was like, yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. That there. I also need to throw a program block on here so I can get Izzy's inventory manager. Some plate. Grids in that. Those. Get these started. Heavy armor on these. I think the regular landing gear are too tall, and normally I would use mag plates, but I kind of wanted to get off the belly of the ship on the ground. That's why I decided to go ahead and do the tires. A couple reasons. If I want to, I don't know how well I could do it. I'm not that great of a pilot, but good idea, Butch. Parabolic. We can try a parabolic. If I want to, with the tires down there, I can use the Atmos, just the lateral forward and reverse Atmos to skim across the ice. And at the same time, it provides me a space I can come underneath and work if I need to fix something or not. I mean, if I really get to a point where I need to have myself like anchored to the ground, like with a landing gear, I can always add a mag plate to the bottom of these and use that. But I just kind of wanted to leave some options open. That's about it. Oh, come on. Grids. 10 more grids should do it. Like I said, I'm not the most creative builder. So a lot of there's a good chance that you'll probably find a lot of my stuff to be less than creative. Hey, come. Oh, that one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And I need to put one more right there. Might as well. Alright guys, I'm gonna need to... Mom Bear is requesting my presence, so I am going to have to take another short break. Get this stuff. Put up there, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Be back in a minute, guys. Sorry about that. We kind of got around the house. We kind of have like a lot of stuff going on. We've got some bad thunderstorms that are going to roll in, and just trying to make sure that we're going to have our stuff secured so that there's any electrical equipment. So let's see. Let's see. Maybe we'll put salt in places. Parabolic antenna. That's what we're gonna do. We'll do a parabolic somewhere here. Let's see what we can. Let's see if we can find a spot for a parabolic. Need to keep it out of gut sites. No, like I said, I like to have antennas on board, so let's see what we got here. It's one block. Try this. Not that block. Don't need to get that one. There we go. Do I have enough? No, I don't. Let's get this put in here. Hold there. Grab some plate. Give me those. Do parabolic. See if this works. But it looks weird, but you know what? I'm not gonna sweat it. Not gonna sweat it. Right. Feel like it's time. What we got here? Blue. I'm gonna do carbon. Do weldless. And we're going to come back and do some. to do that from inside. I think both of those I might have to do from inside. Nope, get that one. Get this one? Yep. Need to withdraw. Yeah. Which black did I use? Forget which one. Make the antenna gray. Yeah. Maybe go with a light gray on it. Still need to finish building those in. Ugh. Just building that one. Dadgummit.
Power low. Disconnecting browser. Disabling Netflix.
Come in and we'll, yeah, put some different colors in there. Quick recharge. Need to put some lights on that thing too. Yeah, maybe we'll use the carbon for some of the third color. Well, the third offset. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Let's go with this is slightly different. Is it? Nope, that's the same color. Let's lighten that up a little bit. Like that. We'll go carbon. Let's see. I think of some stuff right off the bat that I would want to be this color. Any of the I-beam stuff. Come on, lift. I said just a slightly different gray. God, I got a little bit of plate. Weldless. These are blue right now, so I need to make sure I get these. All right. White, weldless, okay. Good, good. Black. That's plastic. White, weldless. That's gonna be tough to get to. Nope. Not gonna be able to do that. Get that one out. I'm gonna leave that yellow. Oh. This is going to be the tough one. Come on, get in there. You can do it. I think I have a paint gun. Come on, guys. I do have paint gun. Okay, alright, we're gonna do that. I don't even know if I've got enough to make that, but we'll see. Yeah, dude, okay. Plastic. I forget how to switch skins. Mm-hmm. Nope. Didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's new. Okay. We'll go ahead and get rid of these. We'll move the tools. See, I'm not. That's no skin. I don't want no skin. I want this. Why is that not selecting? Same thing. Hmm. All right, guys, we may have lost the stream. Hold on a minute. It looks like we're back. Okay, it was just the chat that got disconnected. Okay. Shoot, I forget how to. I don't. Freaking out about this. Shouldn't. No, we didn't. I thought we might have lost the stream for a minute there. Like I said, we've got storms coming in, and we've got thunder and stuff in the background. The worst of it is not here yet. It's close though. So, like I said, we'll be wrapping up here by the top of the hour. So. Why is that not? What is that over there? Theseus. That is not painting. I don't. There we go. Ugh. Needlessly difficult. The paint, weldless. This top portion here. Yeah, we'll leave that. About that. Okay. All right. So we may do some additional color. Yeah. Air, carbon. Let's see. Anything that's got a beam on it, I want it to be this lighter gray charcoal. We may do more with this later.
You have
Shoot.
one new message. I didn't realize this was a received 15 seconds ago. Hydrogen low.
Glad there's a ladder. Not that we don't have the rover over there. The rover would have taken care of us too, but. Two. There we go. I made that plastic, did I? Wrong button. Should not be that skin. My goodness. It's driving me nuts. Don't know why it's doing that. Go down here. Here. Lost observer drone. All right, we're going after that guy. Hopefully it will prove to be worth it. Plastic. Yeah. Okay. Crap, I didn't realize. I think I missed a spot over there. Unless it was missing. It might have been missing. Nope, it's there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. Get rid of the paint gun. Don't need that. Don't need this. Or that. 2. 2. Not going to need that right now. We're not going to need that. I need to fill my oxygen. Yeah, I didn't splat. That was good. Left shift and scroll with mouse wheel. Thanks, Butch. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, so I need to have... Step server drone. Got a camera. Sensor. Gotta be careful of that. Can't tell if it's got a remote control on it or not, so that's my concern right now. Gee. Let's see. I need a small remote control. And a passenger seat. That, and just in case, I'll take that. Okay. I think I'm gonna need it. Don't think I'm gonna need a rifle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. Far enough away that we don't got to worry about that. Should be fine. The big one is the assault cannon is turned to weapons only, and what do you call it? The gallon turret was set to, I think I set it to power sources. I'll change it to weapons here in a moment. Go. Went to capture a ship. It detected me and went full. Good for me. Took a while to catch up, but then I got inside. I got bopped by an interior turret. Couldn't be bothered going after it again. Turrets shoot weapons. They like to shoot batteries instead. I don't know if anyone else is having that issue. Hopefully we're not going to find out. I don't think I did not put a AI defense block in here, did I? I don't think I did. Military enforcer. Still up there by the station. A munitions drone. Military munitions drone. That's new. Looks like that could be a pain in the butt. Either one of these guys are moving. They're just sitting still, but I'm gonna try to stay like probably 2 kilometers away from this guy. I didn't think about it. I should have put a heavy armor plate on top of that access port on the cargo there. Position ourselves in such a way as to mobile utility platform. That looks kind of cool. We're gonna take a look real quick. one of these might make an excellent base or a space station. Kind of like that. It's kind of cool. Completely functional. He's missing some stuff. Not fully built. Yeah, that's kind of a cool looking ship. Alright, okay. I gotta stop getting distracted. Where's this guy? He's moving. What do you think? Think we're in trouble? Come on, down. Vector is under lockdown. Oh, that's old. He's scanning. Alright. I don't know. Is he worth the trouble that's going to come from grinding him? I guess that's the question. I don't know. I'm almost more interested in that mobile utility platform. Don't run into me. Intraside is a bit flat, but otherwise that was a cool design ship. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's I'm not going to say an incomplete design, but it looks like it could be easily adapted, you know? Oh, no, no. Oh.
Yes, you have confirmed. Creative mode is off.
Yep. That would have been great. Here's your observation. You better not run into me. Yeah, it definitely has room for upgrades. Processing. Scanning. Interesting. Processing. Okay. See if he follows. Curious. I'd say it looks like he's following. It does. Let's see who Sopmer is. SOP. Sovereign Prospectors. Okay. That guy is T. Sacred Conglomerate. Durable components, best quality tools. Guess we'll find out. Yep, looks like he's hanging out back there now. See if they've got SIMT. Okay, so their friends are the Righteous Drillers and the Secret Shipbuilders. Settlers. Who we've... Okay. These guys, yeah, Righteous Drillers, that's the ones we took the platform from. Space Pirates, of course. Spiders, of course. UTC is upset at us, which is completely makes sense, but alright. Okay. Seems like the observer drone is getting closer. Like it's slowed down, and then worried about that munitions drone. A little bit worried about the munitions drone. Can't remember if they said they were friends with SCSB. Yeah, they are. See, I'm wondering if they'll come to their assistance. Yeah, they're on. First thing I want to do is take a blueprint of our Mark III. Before I get it all blown to pieces. I hope he doesn't crash into us. Mm, 20 and 20. I don't need 20 and 20 though. All I need. All right, we're going in. Need to get up there before the guns start going off. Slow down. Slow down. Said he's running. Can't tell who he's shooting at. I don't think he can shoot at me. Well, let's see if this glitch is still working. Yep, it's working. This kind of sucks, because that's really not the way. I want to capture these things, but yeah. River drone, search platform, military munitions drone is that way. Find our stuff again. Ugh. Okay. Snazzy to little bits of Watson. Yeah. Shooting at the observer drone. I don't see our ship. That's the only thing I'm a little concerned about. Oh, I came in on the bottom. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Let's find the door. Hey, observer drone. Nothing to see here. So inefficient. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's a lot of unfinished stuff here, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Let's see what else we got here. Assembler. Can't complain. Alright, so the door is messed up. Let's get that taken care of. Alright, we don't have the stuff to fly this yet. Let's see. Place to, yeah, there's a place to sit down, kind of. Relax. That's a pretty cool design, guys. I gotta tell you. Yeah, yeah. I gotta tell you, I kind of like this design. Kind of like it. We just need a chair. Actually, let's see. Is there a? Nope, there's not. Okay. We have. But it doesn't have a remote control. Nope, it doesn't. I wonder if I can... Can't control that. Okay. Alright, so I need to try to get the helm done. And computers might be the big part there. Nothing there that's useful. Let's see what's in these crates. Oh, we got some prototype. That's not bad. Anniversary. I believe it was today. I have nothing to give her. Maybe this is shiny enough. I guess he was giving her the prototype panel. Anything else in here that could be useful? Ooh, yeah. Reactor stuff. Yeah. Still need computers. What's this? Computers. Got 10 in here. How many do I need? 20. Need a motor. 2 displays. Let me control it. Let's see. What can we use? Nothing there. Binary. Okay. All right. Air vent. Would there be an air vent there? There's the displays. Computers. Get that. Can't guarantee that I'll get the stuff. Okay, so we were on the dark side. Which station was it we were near? Headed this way. I'm gonna do a quick just GPS from here, and we'll change the range on that. Crash into her. Alright. So a little bit of piracy. Not too worried about it. Wasn't too bad. Here's the observer drone. Hopefully it didn't crash into me. Let's real quick take a look at that. Stack MT. Ah. Okay, so we didn't lose any reputation there. Even though they kind of flipped out about us coming to them. We still, because we didn't grind on it, I think that's what it was. We didn't grind on it. We just placed that seat. And then we were able to take over the grid. I think that's why we didn't lose any reputation. But if that's the case, we may go stop by one of those kind of unsafe zoned space stations. See what we can get. Why does it seem like I am? All right. Military Enforcer, Space Station 3. So yeah, we've got that one Space Station 3 near the Enforcer, okay. So for those of you that have been following since the beginning of this scenario, I feel confident that you know that I did not intend to be able to capture these guys, like these ships and grids, so quickly. Of course, I did not have any way of knowing like how the update was going to affect some of the mods. And I'm not going to change what I'm doing or change the mods yet, because there's a very real possibility that, you know, these mods will get corrected, and one day we're going to come up to a grid thinking we can take it over as easily as we just did. We're going to find out that's not the case. And that is probably going to result in us having a really bad day. So oh my goodness. I gotta turn those off. Oh, look, we got the new tanks. New O2 lab tank. Very cool. That is awesome. Okay, I gotta turn off that broadcast controller. Not that anybody else is hearing it. We basically just reported to ourselves that we were being ground on. So. Okay. Don't need any of that. There. Cast controller. Only hope But I get enough. I get enough materials to get this working. Oh, not the displays. Might be able to do the computers if we get what I think we can working. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it through the survival kit. I like this. This is nice. Ooh, big thunder. Any computers do I need? Forget now. Ugh. I think it's 10 total, but we need... Well, and I need a motor. Okay, so I need to find something that's gonna have a motor. Oop. Broken. Did me any good. This has got computers. This has got motors. This has got... I thought this might have computers too. Okay. That's what we use. Motors. That. No motors. This has got motors. Computers. No, this thing isn't going to make a landing. This may be the best bet for right now, though. Huh. So much crap. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I get any computers? I got 15. Sweet. That's enough. We can fly this thing now. We can fly it. Ask me why I didn't go down the other side. Excuse. No, autopilot should not be enabled. Okay. Off. 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 Okay. All right, so we got a mobile platform. Wow, that is loud thunder. Whew. Okay, Let's see. Huh. Let me up. We are going to these materials. Survival kit. What else I got? What's we got in there? Loaders. Just gonna go ahead and put all this stuff in there. Nope, 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 nope. I did the wrong thing. Really did the wrong thing. Not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. That's good. There. That way, anytime we drop stuff in there, we'll at least be hopefully getting rid of stuff. Okay, and now we are going to put a mag plate up here. Big thunder. Yeah, we're gonna have to get ready to start wrapping up, guys. I do not need to. Rixos 28. Hey, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Fortunately, we're probably getting ready to wrap up just because I've got some bad weather in our area, and I don't need a lightning strike to ruin a bunch of stuff. So thank you so much, though, for dropping by and jumping into chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are awesome. You guys have been so kind. I'm very fortunate to come across some great people. So real quick, John, give me a minute. I'll try to get an idea for that. I'm just kind of rushing to get this stuff done. I apologize. Come on. There we go. Feet. Have to get some. Need to turn off the thrusters on the mobile platform. What we're going to do with this mobile platform is we're going to take it and we're going to pre-stage it above the planet. It'll be a space station. A temporary space station for right now. Turn the dampeners off. I'm going to go ahead and turn... No, I'm going to leave the thrusters on just in case I need it. Real quick. Control panel. Do we have a large? We have a large industrial cargo container, which is good. Where's that? This one's got all this crap in it. Okay. Good. Ooh, yeah. I doubt you guys can hear any of this noise going on in outside our house right now. But well, just know that if the stream suddenly goes dead, chances are we lost power, and that's what's going on. Hopefully that would be the extent of it, but go ahead and get rid of that GPS. I am going to take this platform to the UNDRM Space Station 3. That's where we're taking it. And we are actually we will attempt to take over that station too, to see if this glitch is still working that way. So. Yeah, I definitely won't. Definitely won't. Fix those. Yeah. Just had your handed to you by the Factorum. They are, yeah, they're pretty froggy. They're quick to get on you. We're not dealing with that. We're not anywhere near ready or capable of dealing with them right now. We're having a hard enough time. We've just gotten to space for the first time today, so we're 10 episodes in. But from here, though, I think what we can do is we might actually start thinking of leaving this planet. Maybe heading over to Mars and seeing what we can do there. So, to do that, though, we're probably going to need to spend a little time doing some of the boring stuff, like salvaging. We're going to need to put together a hydrogen storage module or something to carry with us. There's no sense in not taking advantage of the ice that we have on the planet to create a bank of hydrogen to carry with us, and then perhaps move there. Build a base that looks like a chocolate bar. Like a Mars bar. Love it. I love it. Yeah, we will get something figured out. But I can't remember if this is the space station that looked like it was damaged. I can't remember. So I think it is. I think that was the last one we saw. But so we'll get. All right, well, guys, we are going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and pause, and we're going to save. And we'll get ready for it next time. John, you asked when the next stream will be. I don't have any planned streams until Monday, and I'm here in the United States, so however that works out for your location. Monday and Tuesday are the only scheduled streams that we have right now, and that's for one day at a time, the one day at a time series, and that'll be on Monday, and then on Tuesday will be the Let's Make Contact series. Now, not scheduled but streaming whenever I get the chance is this Fieldwork Hard Knocks series. So I don't ever plan on streaming over the weekend, just because that's time to spend with Mom Bear, Willow Bear, and family. But there are times when I'm able to. So, and that's when I'll jump on. I may send a post out on the channels community tab, saying, "Hey, we're going to stream here in a little bit." But as far as scheduled streams, Monday and Tuesdays are the only ones. Otherwise, when the opportunity presents itself, I'll usually stream Hard Knocks here. So, and we've actually gotten more of these done than we have the other two recently. So, thank you guys so much for coming and checking out the video, hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Everybody in the chat, fantastic seeing you guys again. And to our new folks and our returning folks, I guess at the YouTube, I guess occasionally clears subscriptions or drops subscriptions, whatnot. So Blackstar, I'm glad you came back. I'm glad you resubbed. I really appreciate it. I hope you all are doing great. Cuckoo, it was great to see you too. Butch, of course, Morbin, John, Baines, and of course, I hope I'm saying it right. Frixos, that's what it is, isn't it? It's Frixos. Frixos 28. Awesome having you guys. Thank you again so much. Anybody else watching that's not been in the chat, if you haven't subscribed yet, I'd really appreciate it. I think we're going to try to make a push to reach 200 subscribers. We're still quite a ways away, but I think over time it's picked up. This update has kind of boosted our viewership. Enjoy it. Otherwise, if you like the video, hit that like button. You know, do all that YouTube stuff. Subscribe, notification bell, share it if you know somebody that you think might like it. Hey, let them know. We love playing this game, and I like sharing it with other folks that like playing it. And you know, I obviously have no problem talking. So I think that's one thing Mom Bear appreciates. By the time I'm done streaming, I'm talked out enough that she doesn't have to get the full Dad Bear talk. So, but you guys are awesome. Thanks again. I will talk to you soon. Be safe. If I don't see you guys again over the weekend, I hope you have a great weekend. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And always, always be safe. Remember, close your visor. Don't forget your dampeners. And I'll see you on the other side.